Good evening, everyone. Hope your Thursday's treating you well. I'm going live a little bit early with some Final Fantasy XIV because I am really enjoying the storyline, and I decided, you know what? Let's get a jump on it and go from there. So, let me go ahead and pull things up and we'll get that started. Just waiting on this all catch up here. Oh, come on, of course. There we go. So they make logging into this game kind of obnoxious. So.
And remember,
Oh shit.
hydrate or die.
Oh. And I need to figure out why it doesn't show me who does that. Thank you for the alert though, and yes, I do have to hydrate. I actually have this. So let's see, where is my chat? It's all just disappeared. There we go. See, it tells me someone plays it, but it doesn't show me who. It's like, I need to figure this nonsense out at some point. I mean, it's good people will alert, but I don't know, like, what's up with the blur. It's like, half showing me the things? I don't know. Let's go ahead and turn that down. I hate overlapping musics. There we go. Start pulling up. That should be there. There we go. Good, good. But hello, hello. Hope you are doing well today. Let's see. You're 12 in queue. Doing the thing here. I just got a noise on here. Ish. Let's see here. Do 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 do. I have no idea. There we go. See, I don't know why it doesn't tell me. It's like, it kind of frustrates me. It's like, who does the blurb thing? I see someone did it. It just, like, let me see. I gotta Google that. Because let's see here. Mhm. Ba-ba-da. But it should be the source here. So now I gotta figure this out, because this is gonna drive me up a wall. I see why. Wait, no, it's there. There we go. Okay, now I should do the thing. Hey, show me your activities. That was me. Can't lurk now. Bye. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. There we go. Yeah, I was so very confused. Okie doke. So let's get back to the enjoy your lurk. And I appreciate lurks, you know? Because, like, it helps when there are folks here. Like, well, it helps, like, stream-wise, and it helps psychologically, too, because you see a person, you see a number, it helps. We should tell others what we've learned about the Gleaners. I'll go ahead to Nomenon, and I'll join you. Is it snowing? It's snowing! Oh my gosh, I don't think I've seen it snow anywhere before. It's snowing! Oh my god! I love it! Oh my god! Go ahead on the Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Deacon will want his cups back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Just joined free company chat for now. I could teleport from place to place using stones, but I kind of like walking around here because it looks like all Greek stuff. And no one can convince me others. I mean, okay, people can try, but I'd really like to see the reasoning saying that it's not Grecian inspired. There we go. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. There we go. Welcome back, Coconut. Been for a walk and clear your head, have you? Exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. The farm. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what we can, what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtar observed earlier, Nominon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with Kokono and Alice's learned with what Kokono and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sherlians know nothing of that particular ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telofera is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorge's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books on your way. I'll see that each of it's returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Alright, we get to actually go down and see the, Labyrinthos ourselves, because I'm kind of curious to see what it is. Because the idea of a area filled with information and artifacts and... oh my god, that sounds so cool! There we go, I'm kind of excited to see what the Labyrinthos looks like. Now maybe I'm just overhyping it in my imagination, but we'll see here. Right, Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. There we go then. Off we go then. It's pleasant being here amongst the trees. We really should move along. As she walks. Now we run, try to keep up. Okay, cool. There we go, I was wondering. So, why did they, keep to the path straight ahead? Okay. We cross the bridge. I mean, this is an interesting introduction to the area. Like, I think, yeah, this feels like, I guess, just anxiety. It just feels different. Up here. Mm-hmm. The rest are now for now. Here's through the door and down the stairs. You did remember to tune the shard back, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. We're all here now. Yes, I think Liberty for securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone on the lift and down we go. I'm kind of curious to see what the labyrinthus is going to look like. Let's see here.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Okay, that's...
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Wow, so literally they can just wait out the end of the world down there.
Beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
That is so fucking cool. Okay, that is so fucking cool. It's literally a whole fucking city. Okay. Not exactly what I was expecting, but a little bit more, to be honest. I was kind of expecting, well, like a labyrinth, a big series of tunnels.
What you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Like, yeah.
But I assure you that we are beneath Hydaelyn itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
That is cool as
Are
heck.
those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
They're basically building another arc, in essence. That's the feeling I get.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
I don't think those are going to have an easy time getting answers, given that their father just blacklisted them.
Did you call to me just now?
That's Hydaelyn, lady.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
This is intriguing. Oh yeah, so it is a whole freaking city. I'm so excited. I'm glad this is a whole area to explore. This makes me so happy. Oh my god. I can't wait. Oh my goodness. Whole underground city to explore. I'm so very happy for some reason. Let's talk to Dobbin. Want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in the labyrinthus, and sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They did one just a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, the Smiths get strapped in their laps, orders from the high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. The exchange with Dobbins Your exchange with Dobbins. Your exchange with Dobbins has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. Okay. Words hard. Most of the gathered here appear to be cleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? I mean, yeah, since we're down here, they're probably going to be less suspicious, because, well, outsiders wouldn't really be here. Let me think. The Raya seeds should be item number 1058, Cuban seeds 1059, Soulberry 1060, or there's 1061. Alright, my head feels like it's stuffed with muckle grass, so why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do this all at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corythan carrots for the Gerabanian carrots? So what then? Your exchange with Teve has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. You got these little robots and stuff. You're here to help give me more headaches? Because you don't have a look of a cleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange with Armel has taught you about exhausted cleaners. Maybe you need help? These little devils are quick as sin and twice as hard to catch. I suppose I'd better start searching. Let's see. Mender. See if you have anything else. See, number item 3042 is Walker's Popotos, right? Yes, and 3043 is Wild Popotos. Then where are my mountain Popotos? This can't be right. Any luck, Kokono? What tales do the cleaners have to tell? There we go. Popotos! Okie doke, so this grand operation began without warning, and every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That could explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Formers is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. A new Ethernet destination is available. Creel appears lost in thoughts. We would do well to learn of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who's tasked them to do it. If your game Kono, I have an idea. In one of the Gleaners' questions says something about escaped marmots. Perhaps if you were to help them capture said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Which I kind of figured was coming. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Perfect. Yep, I'll go help him with the marmots. I figured I was going to get that quest. Go ahead and help him. Too far below you. You should help me find the marmots. I have nothing notable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Name is Aaronville, a friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, to capture the next gen marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there would be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack, gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen them scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't happen to hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. Okay, so I'll stick to the trees in the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Okay, let's go. So we're going that way. That's a big boy over there. Discover a new location. It's a troll! That's a big boy. Be somewhere out here. Duck. I don't like the troll can do much to hurt me. Let's see. Oh, found them. Grizzled mouse. Cutie. More menacing matters at hand. Hunting coyotes. Oh. Oh. Chirp squeak. I went in that direction, so. There we go. This area is so pretty. There we go, grizzled mouse. Oh, it's a troll. Squeak. Use the sack on the rats. Go. Okay, itch. There we go. Okay, we'll continue from there. Where did the chat go? There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, there's a little current thingy. So yes, an ether current. That's Neb's ether current. What was a bloop? Oh, there's a mouse. There's ability to put him to sleep. Forecast lucid dreaming. Light speed ascend. Oh, it's shift 5. Okay. Chirp. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, I caught it. I'm going over there though, so I can get that. I love the music here, it's just so happy making. There we go. Let's go over here and get that bit. Interesting choice, putting the ether eye in the water. Let's say something that looks more ground-like. Look at my pupper, yes. I love my pupper mounts. Okie dokes. So let's. I think I pet my pupper too. I pet my pupper. So adorable. I'll always pet my pupper mount because he's my pupper mount. He deserves all the pets. There we go. And to be fair, I tracked down 3. The package leaves 1 unaccounted for. Yeah, have your thingy. There's that odd. There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in the holding cage. Go. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Oh, what do you do with the marmots now? That's where the foreman inside. They're the guiding authority behind the labyrinthos, after all. And this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those are the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the foreman has planned for these creatures, but at the very least I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Here you are, Coconut. Is this a gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for the lost marmots? Yup. They should have just walked up. They should let me just do my job. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Kyle, of the students of Baldesian, and these are my other associates. Except these who should not have shown their faces. Truth be told, the former decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing what those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. You learn anything from your new friend there? So I confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. If informed in bits and pieces, I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when their operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guildship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telophoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, thus I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Although it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophoroid's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there we can reach the lower... Child, what's wrong? I'm fine. Truly, the sun has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about then. Please allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We must follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing that mouse. Or marmot, was it? No, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. Well, I did follow that already. No, that's east. Okay, we'll go that way. There we go. Since I already teleported there, let's go ahead and use that to our advantage. Okay, go. Shushutabi. Okay, so Shutabi then would be her last name, so she would be Dunes. Dunes? Oh yeah, she would be Dunes. They even got her eyes right. Haha. Can I help you? What do you do here? I'm the archivist at the Archaeon. I inspect all that is sent here to be stored and judge the threat they may pose. From cursed relics to disease-bearing creatures, we have some extremely hazardous materials. Such specimens must be securely sealed. And the place is this? This is the Archaeon, a structure built for the purpose of safely and securing housing all manner of specimens, both animate and inanimate. Together with a literary archive of the Nomenon, it houses much of Charlayan's gathered knowledge, a veritable treasure trove of mankind's accumulated wisdom. Okie doke. Behold the Archaeon. As Numen serves as Charlayan's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. The building you see here is merely the upper entrance, and access points to vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless of samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. Manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Archaeon's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. That is cool as heck, and I'm going to run to the restroom super quick. Give me 1 second and we'll go from there. There we go, folks. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let's go from there. So my search info has been updated. So let's talk to Alphino. Alphino is gazing into Archeon with an appraising look. Well, we won't learn anything if Valley's standing out here. Let's proceed to the main building and speak with the custodian. Quest accepted. There we go. My chat. Word go. That's all right there. Perfect. Okay, we'll go from there. I already grabbed that, so we're gonna go in here now. Oh wow, it does have day and night. Oh, it has all the weather. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Okay. Greetings, we're here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. I wish they would just stop introducing themselves, because he's not probably going to get blackballed. Priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after a restructuring operation has concluded. Okay. By that time it'll be too late, and we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Of audition. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I would like to pursue this one further. But I doubt our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by the heartfelt pleas. We must seek another access to lower levels. It is likely that the people in the saga are involved in restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around, sure. Surely someone's in need for a few strong backs to lighten the load. That's a cool looking thing. Go and talk to people. Good thing. I'll probably just complete them all for the sake of just getting it done. An awful lot. I see what I did there. I did see him hiding out the gate though, shouldering a large packing case with some sort of manifest. Whatever he's doing. So I'll just finish this. An awful lot. Ah, I love it. Lightly build lab assistant. Please tell me the help I was promised. Oh, thank the stars. My supervisor came back down a moment ago and scooped up half the ore himself. I swear he's part forest. But even so, I don't think I can manage the rest without doing myself an injury. Listen, if I take this crate, could you carry the other load? Once you've settled into a comfortable grip, I'll lead us to where we need to go. I like the cute music. Commence, Holly. You have 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Oh, do I have to follow him or something? There we go. There we go. Walking at the same rate, just backwards. They're very cute. Okay, there we go. There we go. So there we go. Cool. So now we'll go ahead and do that an awful lot. Let's do this event because why not? Level sync, let's go. Oh, they're so cute, little marble seedlings. There we go. There we go. See what we got here. Pop them all in the head and go from there. From Malefic, go. Ba 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 dum ba da ba 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 da. Oh, that's adorably the chocolate the chocolate purr. It is so adorable. So that's what the chocolate purr looks like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, they came along good. It can't be hauling all order, and my colleague is not exactly built for hard labor. The Acid Thought is where we saw our mineral deposits, said it is our job to fulfill all requests from our fellow researchers. But we're not equipped to process orders of that quantity, especially if the central circuit keeps sending requisition papers at the same frenzied pace. We'll run out of stock before long, assuming that our packs don't give out first. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me, Grep. Take your wages and good work. Amused student. Am I taking lift? Oh no, we're just students. They don't let us in the Archon, even though we found... Actually, I have no idea what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around tranquilly, so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal. Oh, it's a little squeal, don't you think? Is it a porksy? Let's see. The outer circuit. I like the music here. It's very, like, charming and whimsical, you know? Scabra. Okay, let's see what we've got over there. Oh. There he is, Aaronville. Hi, Okie Ducks. Right, your friend it away. I see you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. And you should have this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but this one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with his sleeping darts. Green and goes caw. Got it. Green and goes caw. Green and goes caw. So one of those two. That's that one there. Nope, nope, it's gotta be that one then. Got it. There we go. Grading goes car. Here we go, here we go.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Hey, that's a pretty fucking big bird. I just realized that.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
That's a good point.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum.
Oh.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
Oh,
Forbidden
wow.
knowledge, advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Well then.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment? Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Hmm.
What? Why would you say that?
Well then.
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Hmm.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Well then.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
Hence the name Gleaner.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
The information's reward
Perhaps
enough.
you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, Mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Well
This
then.
path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay. I mean, that works.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Good day, sir. There we go.
Turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Ooh. There we go. Good day, sir. There we go. I feel like my hair needs to be fluffier, you know? I don't know. Ba-da. There we go. Oops, almost jumped on the wrong. There they are. Must be. This must be at the entrance of the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. A creature's homed by the researchers, you think? Well, saving beasts aside, I think we need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. It's going to be a dungeon, I'm guessing. I want to see the new headgear. Let's see. Let's see what this new headgear looks like. On the gaps here. Get that all put in there, because I want to see what this new gear looks like. Use. Yeah, just scan the circlet of healing. Try on. Oh, just a little circlets. Nothing too special. Yes, yeah. Nothing too special at all. This all seems eager to get underway. Soon everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear. With that, I say we head on. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. If we don't want to be summoning each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Discover a new location. It's actually super peaceful here. I like it. And some burb looking things. Ether caps. Are there like kind of like weird crickets? Mushroom things? Grasshopper mushroom thingies? Interesting. Oop, there's a thing over there. Destination. Yitis. Time to do a fight. Not double Mather caps. Come over here, that way I can get you all in one place and store ya together. The arrow. Now I'm gonna be right back because I'm actually a little bit hungry. Little bit hungry. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put together a quick sandwich. I apologize for. Welcome back, folks. Sorry about that. I just had to get some food, so I apologize, because I realized that I hadn't quite eaten today, so I couldn't deal with hypoglycemia and all that bullshit, you know? So, that said, let's get back to it. Game up. That's up. Wonderful. Let's get to it. And continue from here. Let me search for some. There we go. Surveying. Okie doke. So, let's see what we got down later. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Yes, I know, you're probably not here for my singing. Okay, so let's see what we got here. There we are. Discover a new location. The medial circuit. Oh, Troll files deep. Troll lover? Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequences, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, the specimens have been collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plants in the area's research projects. Let's follow along a great path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. The one Genomos. It's a tree slime. Stray garlic, stray egg, stray queen. There we go. Fate discovered nearby. Destination. Surveying. There we go. Hey, more than polygonal grapes. Oh, I know where we are. Mirrell Argon Agronomics. The Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. It is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the researches go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues. Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners here, but these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the form's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Well then, so we can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Oh, let's see what we got here. There we go. So let's see here. Alpha. There we go. Okie doke, so. Okie doke, so what do we got there? Okie doke. Nagoya. Tell me about yourself. Well, at least I am the second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I'm shirking my duties, but even at this moment I am envisioning how we can improve our methods. Gazing upon the watermill calms my heart and clears my mind of unnecessary thoughts, leaving rooms only for brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today seems to be slower in coming than usual. Mariella Agronomics is where the finest agricultural minds come to research plant specimens from around the realm and methods by which they cultivate them. The plants grown here are also used to feed people working in labyrinthos, straight from our fields to their tables, fresh as can be. Rufa Zefbakan. Let's overwhelmed labor. Do you have aught to be taken below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop the hills over there. God's hauling a lot up a slope was a job and a half. Well then. Why are we sending it down if they're just sending it back up? I'm so confused. Cups are reasonable. As you can see, this is one variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthus was modeled, region south of Ilsbard. Boasts a remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks of the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which turn into which in turn transitioned into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is never contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it to Locus Amo Enos. There we go. Words hard. The form sought not a surprise, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we serve to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for the countless experiments in cultivation. So are they just wanting to return there, then? Okie dokes. So let's see here. Pop it back in here. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not the lift. Not the use of lift being restricted. How did you make your way down here anyway? Much have to say? Well, you're much harder to swallow than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of fields. However, I'm afraid the farm has us filling order lists a mile long. As of yet, detailed requests, literal wagon loads of cup samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed they would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Let's see what we got over there. Straight tomato. Oh my god, it's a tomato. That's a really big bee. Or bee looking thing? I don't know. Stacked boxes and a few flowers. The label on these crates tell the stories of their contents. Bundles of common seeds, saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Really stretched. Okie doke. Okay.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Please.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Interesting. Mood plants. It's a mood plant, Pixie, a mood plant.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Hydaelyn at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
There we go. Ether! Duh. When in doubt, the answer is ether.
There are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
There we go.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh. Well then.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
What's that?
I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
It's the Bunny Man.
a little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
That's fair.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
The heck is going on there? Something weird is going on. There we go. A Fahedra. A Pefedra. Hiatus. There we go. Hold on a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinth's climate control centers. Should have its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. Even if we were to happen to find Erinville in the company of said agents, we could not expect them to reveal issues as important as we nonchalantly stroll past. Yeah, we shall have to remain undetected. Let me go ahead and his vanish spell over here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh, we get to be frogs? Goodness. We get to be a frog! I love it. Because of the transfiguration, we're not. It'll wear off in the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erinville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return me and I'll refresh the enchantment. And what do I do in the meantime? Right here with me. In your current state of mind, you're as likely to leap into jaws of a predator as you learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creature's whereabouts? In the form you're essentially defense. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You'll return to your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look at your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Sigurstala to restore prolonged transfiguration. Hippity hoppity. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Oh! Alfie Toad, and what was that? Ribbit, ribbit. Keep your... Talk. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Oh, this is glorious. Oh, that's glorious. 28 minutes. Hippity hoppity. Rivet, 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 rivet. Ollie Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting across the bridge. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Oh. Really anything left? That's what he has to say. Got cow. Ooh, what's this over here?
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
The reward for doing good work is only more work.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Here we go.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
And I don't know why I have this craving for watermelon with salt. I don't know why, but I do. Roses.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the
yeah, he
risks
probably figured it out because, I mean, he is a environmentalist, and he probably realized these guys aren't supposed to be here, or they were never brought here.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing.
Exactly.
And don't try to fool an expert.
I need to move this chat a little bit, though. Let's see. Yeah, complete that. I'll move the chat window a little bit down. It'll bother me a little bit now. I just wish there was a way to get more than 4 chat tabs. Oh well, I'll stress on that later. Complete? Oh, that's why. Soft starting in the direction of Aaronville. You parted a thoughtful look on her face. Do 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 do. There you go. Chocopers, go. Oh, okay, use that one instead. I just have it set to Mount Roulette for Mount Roulette so I can use all the different mounts because I like them all. They're all pretty nifty. You discover a new location. Haha. Luncheon Toad. So I wonder what class I'm gonna do next, because I figure when I hit 100, I'm gonna try another class. So far, I've tried DPS, I've tried a healer, I should probably try a tank next. See which of the tanks there are. And then just kind of keep rotating. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And before Kryl is somehow dealing with Zodiark instead of Hydaelyn. That's a giant bird. Oh, player. Okay, it's like. Yeah. And put that thing to sleep, which ability? Let's see here. That's okay, so 5. There we go. That way we don't have to deal with fighting it. There she is. And these are slightly different color.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting.
Huh.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Okay, so she has been talking with Hydaelyn.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, she's okay, so she's acting as a vessel for Hydaelyn herself, maybe?
Thank you.
Oh, then.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Oh, damn.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Huh.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Huh.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Well then.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Well then. That's intriguing.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Oh.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Oh.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Just kind of look over the oh, well, no, we should probably not stay right there. Why did we have to run in?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Yup, stone-faced dude.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Is you willing to actually share it now?
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Nope. Nope, he is not.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
True. And Endwalker's interesting as heck, hon. Let's
But
see.
enough. This is not the place for debate.
What?
The rostra await.
Nope, are you?
I haven't been playing.
Oh. No, I'm just curious. Yeah, but I thought you'd actually played Endwalker, at least. Oh.
I'm pissed off at the choices that the company has done in, like, for a job. I'm still pushing through rather than like, oh, I'm gonna start over and level up a whole new job now.
Well, you can.
I don't want
I know. I'm trying to decide what job I'm going to do next after I get Astrologian to 100. Because I figure I'm going to rotate DPS, healer, tank. I have a deep. Ah. Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Mmm. Mmm.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh, you got.
Will come to order.
The order!
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
So I wonder why some wear these head thingies, others do not. Because you know, it's like... No, I guess Vera don't because of their ears, but yeah.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Hmm. Maybe he did it on purpose to try to get him here. Gotta wonder what's going on here.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay. Oh, hey! I haven't seen Cryo with her hood down in some time.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh, then. Very interesting.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Oops, sorry.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
They know, so they're actually taking it seriously.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
However...
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something... odd.
That's where...
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most
that dude's holding in the third. I don't
was
know.
the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Well then.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh shit.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Just going
Knowing
on.
this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Dude's choking over there.
Never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Right, so are they just gonna kind of forget what's going on here?
Such misguided zeal.
So let's see what's going on here. Oh then.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action. and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Okay, so they do admit it's coming, so...
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Yup. I truly agree with that one.
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
And
Also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
yeah, okay.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Well, that just seems like there's nothing going to come of this. Does not seem to pass.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
I do not see a whole lot of people raising.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Oh, then. What the hell's up with that? Well then. Oh, hey. But mother! Very cool. Millions. A million's love a year at your service. Oh, oh. Coconut, the coconut, coconut. Interesting, yeah. Well then. Well then. What are you doing, Pufferbot? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. So now I have to try to get into the room. The set is that way. Let's go. Disgusting. Well done. Let's go over there first, because I want to get all the lore. Oh, this is our first practice magic on an actual person. Oh, that's awesome. Well then. Okie doke, so let's see what we got here.
Welcome home, my lady.
Yeah. I love his.
What? What are you gawping at? Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Oh, well then. What do you think, Toby? What do you think, Pupperbutt?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their
Oh,
latest adventures.
so let's.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
It's always a relief.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I just like,
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Look.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Whole new outfits?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you want something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Oh, damn. Looking sleek.
Clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
New weapons.
these?
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Well then.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
I'm kind of definitely enjoying this. I am definitely enjoying it.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Well then.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
I love it.
Oh, Mother.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, as they say. I love it.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Now, can we go up into the room? Because I want to see what it looks like. That one knows fuck. Nope. Yeah. You can go back in there later. No, you cannot. Yes, you can. Ooh, I must find out. Ah, darn. Damn. It was worth a shot. Ooh. Hell of a view, that's for sure. There we go. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I consider it a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the contents of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as all these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we were and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. I do like their new outfits. That helped to jump into the abyss there. Well then. Okay, well then. Let's go over here, finish this area off here. See if she has anything different to say. Nothing, huh? Oh, hey, Flan, how's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I am Loaf. Loaf is good, I hope. Loaf is a good thing, hopefully. So, let's see what we got here. Well then. Yeah. So what we got here. Perfect. From doesn't quite like water. Well then. And come out of us? Do you come with us or no? It's your choice and yours alone. Too difficult, we'll manage. Oh, okay, that quest accepted. I want to accept the other quest instead, but okay. Okie doke, so that's where we going. See here. Eats. Oh, let's see. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Well then. Doke, so. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. Only for on your own part. Oh, cool. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But explain to them that you aren't most people. Mrs. Kyle truly knows how to pick them. I appreciate that. How convenient. Yep, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to see my other kitty. Oh, well, she's such a background, dang. But I got a Freya up over there. She kind of sleeps up there in the corner. Well, I guess she's kind of in the corner. So, I'm not sure if you'd ever seen Freya. You'd seen our other kitty, Pixie. She's like, nah, I don't wanna right now. Get there shortly. And let's see. Or areas to do the exploring with. Okie doke, so. Do.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Oh, that's no fun.
You are? Oh. prefer more test subjects. Well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. I thought she was going to have to hit the button again or something, like, click, click, click.
And one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh, well then. Well then. Intervenes a bit of violence at interesting. Roast something. A crumb.
Home to city-state
Oh, Rod's at hand.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
They're so freaking
Their
pretty.
cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
That's cool looking.
Once solidified as a single nation,
Well then.
an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Good luck, have fun. Right? This is cool looking.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Ice Sword Tower. Oh, well. I haven't seen you in a long time.
What chance?
Well then, there's the sickness. Oh, there he goes. Oh, some kinks to work out.
Such an insidious foe.
God damn it. Pavnar. I Sword Tower, so I see. Because I'm post Dawn Trail MSQ. Yeah. I can understand these feelings of nausea.
I've
I
seen
guess.
fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Maybe that's a bit of a kink to work out there.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
I should probably tune myself to the tower.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, I guess he's going to have to roam the markets alone. Or not. Manage to will yourself to your feet. By giving condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Well, first, I need to... Tune myself to that, and then we'll go from there. Where's Justinian? Oh, there he is. Deny. There we go. Well, that's very well. Then you're cool. After I've explored the town, I need to talk to this douchebag. Oh, can't talk to him, but you can go ahead and do that. So, oh, do I just take the stuff right away? I guess. And over. Oh, you've spared us Tataru's wrath. Tataru's wrath. Well then. Oh God. $94. 9,400 gil. 9,400 gil. Oh, doke. Oh, Elephant Mon. Huh. Oh, then. Okay. This is a most on post Donjol MSQ. Technical version, that's why I have very poor / sarcasm. Yeah, I have like, I think 2 million gil, I think. Then again, I refuse. Like, I've had people offer to give me money. I'm like, no, I refuse. So I don't want people giving me stuff. I have, okay, almost at 3 million. I mean, like, you accumulate money after a while. I've not really started the crafting side of things. Can just do things here. Ooh. A bit of Craig. Let's see here. Horse chestnut handgear coffer. Back another 0. Ah, nice. Quite a bit of monies. So still poor. Like, I mean, how much does housing in this game cost? We don't a splish splash. Here's the fruits. As if they've been here too long. The pier. Too much. Ah. I mean, I've heard housing's a bit of a bugbear in this game to get anyway. Is it not? Like, I haven't really bothered with it at some point, but yeah. Janila. Let us see here. Oh. That does indeed sound problematic. I guess, I mean, that's to be expected because giving the housing is at such a premium, right? Oh, then. So how much should any smaller described medium have to maintain 7 both on fan free? Oof. That sounds thoroughly unpleasant. That sounds thoroughly unpleasant. I want to say. Oof. And then there's that tower there sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. Hmm. You are. Elephant Bond. Go talk to him. Huge dudes for sure. There we go. Well, stomping down Kevin gloves, a healing. Do. The events to Valk now be skipped to me, which cancel any pending duty finder registrations. So listen, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run the restroom super quick, and then we'll go from there. Give me a quick second, and we'll go from there. go. Pixie Pixie. Here, kitten. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, this is my other kitten, Pixie. She my baby. Dulcie, the events to follow cannot be skipped. You may cancel wish pending any cancel due to find new registrations. Yep. Here's Pixie, and then Freya's asleep up there in the corner. I tried to poke her earlier, she was like, no, I don't want to face the camera, so... Yep, there we go. So let's see. I'll put my water here. Get my energy drink here. Pixie. Oh, yeah, you're a good kitten. Yep, and she, I guess, orange tabby, like orange, oh, Pixie. Don't want to kill the dude. There we go. Apparently orange, tabbies, like, orange female cats are rare, supposedly, because I guess they end up being much smaller than their, male counterparts, so they end up being abandoned usually as runts of litters. Because we actually found her abandoned since, I guess she was abandoned as a runt. So, yeah. One orange brain. So, I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, she's definitely a herbo and I love her. You'll do that? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people in Yedlemod. I'll observe and you learn. I'll observe and learn. Metsia is now accompanying you. Keep on your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave outside Abraham by entering a different area, by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish, tell Metsia to join you again and return and speak to them at the original location. Go and talk to him. I mean, people assume they'll think that he's my bodyguard or something, be scared into buying shit. Greetings, friend. How fare you over late? Greetings to you. So I suppose I'm well given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone guarding what they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not say why I had to come back, contain my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place I come, but don't you do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well and clear of the tower. And when the Mauer monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you could have, and tuck that into a meal satisfied that you did good work. It's the new meals. Why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger! When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? So very well, give me some of your fish. But thank you for your custom. Catch a day is shallows cod, delectable sweetened coconut milk and baked with a sprinkle of salt. Succeeded making a sale. Victory music. I don't know why, but that cracks me up. You succeed in making a sale. I don't know why, but that cracks me up. Oh, Jesus. Quest victory music. Oh, that was hilarious, though. I can appreciate that. I appreciate the humor that's kind of mixed into the little details of this game. Because it is really, like, I keep forgetting how well done this is. I say this plays so many different MMOs, and well, even if this is not considered the best of the expansions, I still enjoy it, you know? Oops, stuck. Hey Hawker, do you sell fruits by chance? If so, I want to buy some armor. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. What do you need so many armor for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem a lot, but if later I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All that wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed a little chat. It looks... It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh, whoops. I should have actually, whoops, oh, oopsie doodles. Didn't realize you could fail that one. Let's try that again. Well, I don't think I can try again now, sadly. Oof. I'm a failure! An abject failure! Whatever will I do? Still, I just didn't feel right questioning something. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Like, I mean, don't go gaslighting someone, you know? Are you sure you're actually hungry when you feel hungry? That's called gaslighting, kids. I intend to prepare. Ouch. Ow, fuck. Messed that one up. Too soon, too soon. Oof. Well, that sucked. I got 1 out of 3 sales at least. So I guess the goal is to listen to 2 conversations and then sell on the 3rd? I don't know. Can we try again, though, is the question, because I kind of want to try again. See, I just kind of want to try again and see if I can get it just right. Oh. Well then. Well then. Let's see how that goes. Speak with Thancred. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let us see what we got here. Do 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 do. Okay. Complete with that. Alias even. Oh, there's a Stinian. Oh, noes. Ori girl. Level 81 Radiant Guard. Oh, something's about to go sideways. There we go. Do, 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 do. This was from the north. It's from the north. And a few things here. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was pretty easy. There we go. Let's see. Oh God. Well then. Tower Zots. House of Divinities in the old tongues, that means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. Tavon's faith so twisted is a grievous indeed. And full justified art thou in thine outrage. Why does he talk in Old English? There we go. Huh. Hydaelyn. Shucklepurga, or let's see which one I summon. Oh, I got the doggo! I must pet the doggo. It's adorable! You can pet the doggo mount. When you can pet the dog, you know they've done the game right. Welcome to Hydaelyn, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here to say that. But please make yourself at home. Companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and the old House Veda. They're free at the moment, and as it so happens. Monsieur, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they form the divinities. Forms of divinities, let's see, and their forms and personalities are many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive better to be better people, lead better lives. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okie doke. Ah, okay, that's the Monsignor Murga. So basically, the two people. Ones that wear the face of beasts, the elephants, and the Murga, the ones that wear the face of men, as in men. Interesting. There we go. Okie doke. Ah. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Oh, those are cool looking. These are Mansuya. You've heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. Center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, a goddess of wealth, as she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Menderuva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the craft and so is beloved by weavers. And although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Okay, that is cool as heck. Like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over the myriad aspects of life. And what are the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature, and ages past they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a gaseous head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons, and they occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons, too? It is said that the ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in your efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pay for your success. I believe it is time we sought out Kyle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Complete. Okie dokie. I consider dainty as an adorable trunk called in those eyes. Dude's got a crush on her. Oh yeah, the little event. I got this little thing from the event for the Yokai Watch thing. I discover a new location. Kelly crabs. I imagine there's no way up there, right? Oh, I gotta go that way. Okay, okay, I see. There we go. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da ba ba da da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da do 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 do. Hey, okie doke. Oh man. Oops, I need to swim here. Oh, very pretty. Yes. And I'm gonna tune myself to this ether. Go. Oh. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. So let's see here. Okey doke. Let's see here. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem here. Oh, she's not quite dead yet. Okay, good.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Oh,
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I'm a little bit worried here.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the Great World, I come bearing new scales.
Oh crap, they're tempered.
Scales? We have new scales?
That or they're tempered.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, I'm a little bit worried. So they're either tempered or they're just alchemists.
Now
Okay.
I can continue my experiment.
Okay.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I'm worried here.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Okay.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Okay, that was kind of anxiety-inducing.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Ooh, that scared me.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
I'm a little bit...
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Yeah, I'm a little bit,
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Jesus, that's, yeah. Oh dear, poor companion, with new scales and your timely withdrawal, my legs are a bit giddy with excitement.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
I don't fully trust him for some
As you may
reason.
have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I don't know why that just scared the crap out of me. That's like, what just happened here? Whole bunches of quests and stuff. Okay, we'll go into first here. There we go. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Kokono is an eminently capable substitute and will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near with it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to struck by, the satrap bade us alchemists created and enhanced talismans. Talismans that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection? Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods, test the site. Let's see here. So we exemplify the protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and there is where you and your blessing of light will come in. What exactly is it that you need me to do? I will always ask questions. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail there, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. You're righty then, let us put your blessings to the proof. If you accept the great word and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Okie dokes. Let's go around. And we will go around the corner and south. There we go. Think of that away, maybe. Let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and get our mount up. Oh yay, had a little thingy here. There we go. Dana. Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing you from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh hey, it's a lamp. A sentient lamp. Can I talk to it? Nope. Target is preoccupied, unable to interact. Ready ether, please stand back. Test. Okay, doke. What ill effects? I gotta pee right quick, so I'm gonna go pee, then we'll go follow the drunken Deepa some more. And there we go. Okay, dokes. My search has been updated. Let's go continue following the Drunken Deepa. The Drunken Deepa leads the way. Hmm. 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 Well, let's see here. Let's see here. I'm curious if it says that we can get far enough back, or... Oh, it does actually. You actually have to stand far enough back. Hmm. There we go. Okay, go. Congratulations on retaining composure of your humors. There we go. Hmm. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. Hmm. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh,
yes,
wow.
that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What? Do you trust the setup? There we go.
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist.
Well then.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasotra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasotra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Well then.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
Well then.
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years.
Okay.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Well then.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Well then.
Yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls.
Interesting.
I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
There we go. Okie doke, so let's see what we're at. Little does Anna know that she's about to send you on another errand. Well then. Let's see here. Okie doke, so let's go. Perfect. Okie doke. Perfect. One with that one over there. Okay, I was like, wait. Okay, so we're going that way. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Honest Alchemist of Vashon. The Origin Totos. There we go. Okay, so let's go. Fantasma. Ah! Oh goodness. Dino rides. Yep, a burb. Ah. Oh, that was cute. They're so cute and like, oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, for his boundless benevolence, the servant of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow's faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever now he may be, I'm certain he is well. As for himself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray that you do not think ill of his excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. I worry for you. Would not be better to overcome with... we would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you're a little brother to us all. Take care, you hear? I will not be. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Kokono Kono of the Aeorsian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Aeorsia, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn of something of value, I believe. Let's go ahead and get that ball rolling. See what we got here. Yep, they want to die.
If you just have a bunch of chicken, you're not eating it.
I'm eating a little bit. I hadn't really eaten anything today, except that shake. I'm not hypoglycemic. What? That's fine. I'll be right back. Food's ready, folks. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in about a couple minutes, and we'll do some more of this. There we go. Sorry about that. Food was just right, and oh my gosh, it is good. Now we got that one over here. Let's go talk to Kuti. There we go. There we go. There we go. I had to, let's see, where do I need to ride this thing? Full pedal alchemist. God damn it. I could already get people to explore the island for sure. One that I can definitely appreciate. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay, so Zaynuha. See what he's got here. Now, just something about enhanced celestial. Enhanced celestial intersection. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to pick up stuff. We probably gotta buy some more chicken for this stuff.
Hmm?
Probably to buy some more chicken for this stuff. Yeah, like pretty good for 2 scoops, but like I can end up paying by the whole fucking bag.
Mm-hmm.
May or may not marry. I'll probably marry and stuff again, but I'll probably just go to that. That's a whole thing.
Hmm. Perfect. See here, I'm over there south. Let's try going south. Because I kind of want to visit everything. Be pet gay dogs. Yeah, be gay pet dogs. I love it. Aw, damn. Oh, he's way down. Damn. Aw, he won't let me through. Damn. Okay. So I guess I gotta go back here. Be pet gay dogs. I love it. And my wife sent me a very funny image. Let's see, copy the link. Of course, because, well, yeah. Freaking Discord being the spam that it is, they don't let you use anything more than those super long, nasty links, which I hate, because, well, Discord. There we go. There we go.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
There we go. Oh, and Stydian is back.
We have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Hydaelyn wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
But why has he been turning such insane?
Spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Yeah, I wonder what drove him insane like that.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Well then.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Hydaelyn. Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Hmm.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next.
Jesus.
Our work must continue.
I hope she doesn't die.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Hydaelyn is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way?
Well then.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and...
Well then. Okay, I'm kind of curious now. Okay, going from there. What we got? There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's a cute pangolin with a scorpion tail bathing itself. I love it. I love it. Dungeon time! There we go. Oof. Hopefully she doesn't become corrupted.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Oh, hey, Bubble. Very cool.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Oh, shit. Let's see what happens here. Oh, then. Uh-oh.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be
I
good.
get a bad feeling
If
about
we can
this.
just make it to the tower's entrance.
It's about to crack, I betcha.
A few more steps.
Oh, geez, here it goes.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team,
I get a bad
this
feeling.
menace will soon give up its secrets.
Bad feeling, bad feeling, bad feeling. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, here we go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Ah, shit.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Hmm.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Oh, then.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Hmm.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Well then.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Hmm.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Hmm. Here.
Imagine a nation of every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Hmm.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Oh no.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
The fuck.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Well then.
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
Yeah.
I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Oh no. Guys von Bells.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Hmm.
In the end, all is lost.
Well then.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it,
the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Well then.
Send one of your goons to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Wait, what?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Well then. Okay.
This is really freaking good.
I told you. It works. What? That's how it worked for me. Ah, that's true. Well, I had one tender left over, I noticed at the end. There we go. Now I can chart this area of the map. And now that we've charted that, okay, let's see. Am I missing a check somewhere? No, I am not. Okay, good, good. So let's see what I got here. Oops. There we go. Thank you for showing a grim expression. know it works now. Let's see. Perfect. And we got Fat Jones on Legist. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Awesome, and we'll go do that quest right quick. Go from there, and we'll do that. Whoops. Oh, we gotta go over there. Let's see. There we go. The Chuckle Purr. There we go. Let's see. I go through here, just up through there, and kind of unlock all that on the way there, huh? Or do I still have to talk to that dude? I'm curious to see if it lets me in here yet. Dang. It does not. Oh, it was worth a shot. They filmed the map over here. That was worth a shot. Plus I get to ride my Chocolate Purr. Yeah? I love this cute mount. It's so adorable. There we go. Let's see. It's over here, that's over here. Okay, I have everything in place there. That's a squishy little guy. Okay, dokes. There we go.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Okay.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Okie dokes.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Well then.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Okie doke, very cool. I love the new regions so far. Like, they are just very, very cool.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Well then.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith.
On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Uh-huh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Uh-huh.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Yup.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Arkasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Okay, that makes sense.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Or did he give it?
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood.
Huh.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Okay, this is getting cool as hell. I'm really enjoying this quite a bit, just saying.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Razatan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Very
Yet,
cool.
even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Saiyans have proven themselves the most capable, and I
This is cool as hell.
of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Hydaelyn is in order.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Razatan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Okay, Estinian's fucking amazing. Back in my coffin in Solution 9. I got ice cream from the store. Ooh. Solution 9. What is that from? Ah. Aha! 97, level 97 quest. Interesting. Oh, because that has something to do with the new game. Gotcha. An expansion. I assume it's always a good thing. And this is just getting better and better. I'm loving it so far. Meeting took rather than expected turn, but we now have a clear objective. Look ahead of us. Let us rejoin the shuttle. There we go. Teleport back home. Ah. This is really flippin' fun. I just want to say that. There we go. That's what Crowd has for us, sir. There we go.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses.
Oh, then we gotta kill the thing.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with
Towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
At least. But they may end up tempered, so...
And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. May we not then divide our forces?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself.
Okay.
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admit.
Okie doke. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the fam, fighting primals on the front lines.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry...
A military post in what's left of the hub.
That sounds perfect.
Okie doke. I thought I were going to mention it also, but okay. Let's go. New duty available yet? Oh then. Ada. In the dark of the tower. Let's go do that again, and we'll go do the thing, and the thing will be done. Let's go. There we go. Okay, and we are making our way there. Our Langula. There we go. Ugly Tower of Ugliness. Let's go this way. Ooh. There we go. Very well then. Lessons, yay. Perfect. I've been waiting for this day. Cool. Let's go from there. I love it. Now they can all fight. I hope it opens up a dungeon so we can play. Oh, then. Perfect. There we go. So I've just been looking up some stuff here. And here comes the dungeon, finally. There we go, Tower of Zot, now accessible. Sweet! Let's do the Tower of Zot, I'm excited to give it a go. With other players, of course. Let's go ahead and clear that. So we're going to do Tower of Zot, let's go! Okay, I've been itching to do a dungeon all day! Let's go for a swim while we wait. There we go. Oh, dang. Let's see here. There we go. Finally got some of that healing action in. There's the time of 8:13. Oh, probably. Oopsie doodles, kind of forgot about that. There we go. Techno-organic. Okie doke, so. There we go. Well, there's the first of the 3 primals. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Helm of Healing and Striking. Hell yes. Let's see what we got here. There we go. There we go. Dang, those things hit hard. Ah, there's the second sister. Well then, that was almost problematic. I thought it was a death there. Fuck me. Oh, fucking me again. Oh, and that was special? There we go. It's okay. Tells the clone is. Ah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. I see. Thank you for the heads up. Sorry, I ended up hyper focusing the quite answer. Good to know. Well then, okay, here we go. That way, Okay, I didn't want to say it before you got hit. That's... Yeah, no. I can definitely understand. Yeah, no. I kind of figured that at first. It's like, wait. Oh, hey! It's the third one. The Magus. Oh, all three of them at once, I'm guessing. I know, I can definitely understand. I appreciate you not saying anything, because it's part of the experience is getting to experience it all for the first time. And I really can appreciate that, so thank you. Hey, keeping that shield up for now. 4. There we go. There we go. And there's the third sister. Two-star damage. There we go. Well then. There we go. Will do. Okay, cool. That was awesome as heck. Let's see here. Okay, that was awesome as heck. Yeah. Fatality. That was cool as heck. And we found the core, baby.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
That was cool as heck.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Oh, God.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Yup.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Oh, jeez. God damn.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
Now the tower's collapsing.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Well then.
Bully for you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Run.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Well then. Okay. Ah! There we go. Screenshot time.
What happened? Where are we?
Teleportation.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But
Oh.
'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Oh no. That's how.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Well then. God damn, it's a lot of people. A lot of heavy ones too.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Damn.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Lots and lots of untempering to do.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
At least we got them out mostly alive. Well then. Enter the Tower of Zot. Protein crystal. Do, 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 do. Keep that. There we go, complete that. That was... Ooh. You now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust Interface. Locate under Duty in the main menu. That's no fun. People are what make it fun. Hiatus. Da 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 da. Well then. There we go. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. Now I can do the things. There we go. Let's go ahead and collect the things. So we'll go ahead and collect as all the dolls piece. We'll collect these first. Okay, let's say attentive radiance. Okay, here we go. In other words, how we head up. Sounds far enough. Well, but I don't want to go up yet. I still gotta collect bits of information and like more that's what he has to say here. So no, but this portal leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one Brad Zalton's wealth of his families. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for spying treasure hunters to try their luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across London access portals. Find one and gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. This is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. That's cool. So let's see if I can find the other aetherites here. So I'll go say hello to that aetherite there. Or the portal. We'll go there, get that right quick. Say hi to that. Yeah, it is. I said it's closed, but I'm still going to try it anyway. Ah. Nope. I've been temporarily disabled. Dang. As I would say, like, aha! I was able to activate it anyway. Haha. Activate all the other aetherites. Go, go, go! They'll probably come in useful later. Oh, that's pretty. That'd be very pretty. There we go. There we go, the Crystal Falcon, yeah. I will make our way back here. We got that one. That one next. So let's go. There we go, and now I gotta go right here. Grab that one. I'll grab that one and that one. And I can probably grab that one and that one. Oh, Dragon's stinning all over the place with me here. Oh, I can go that way. There we go. All the Radiant Host. There, dokes. We're almost there. Have to grab that one. Maybe that one? There we go. Let's grab them all. And once I have them all, we can go from there. It's a chunk cat. There we go. Up on up. There we go. Let's airship landing. Cool. There we go. Now we go back over here. Let's go ahead and grab this first, then we'll talk to him just in case we don't get the chance. There we go. Oh, wasn't I just over there? Or maybe that's the one spot I hadn't visited yet. Let's see here. I have that ether right over there. I think I did grab it, but I want to double check. I did. Did I grab that one? I did not get that one though yet, so I gotta go to get the Megaduta one. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's see here. Yeah, we've got that one attuned, and we'll go from there. Hello, Arizil. How's it going? I've now tuned Ethernet access to the Megaduta. Let's go over here. Cool outfit. Greetings, welcome to Megaduta. How may I inquire your business? We're here, we are members of the Science of the Seventh Island. We have the invitation of His Excellency. Welcome to today's mini adventure. Hopefully it was fun.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Very cool, very cool.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant sons, for your heroism, you
This is actually getting very freaking fun. Honestly, I'm enjoying Endwalker so far.
cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
That's cool as hell.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
I'm enjoying the heck out of this. It's been a heck of a, thing.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Ah.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydaelyn hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Well then. Ah, jeez, those scales he just ripped from his body.
Find the will of this star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
I can't stop actually, now that they've actually made that eyesight, just, oof.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Damn.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Oh, Carl is so cute.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Oh, absolutely. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's been just so freaking amazing.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst Godsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
That's something really freaking good.
Still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yep.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Oof.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Oh, then.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Well then. Okie dokes. Oh, you did that one, right? Yep. Cool. Okay, so the only one that I've not grabbed was Kama, I guess. So I'm gonna go grab Kama, which is over here. So I'll go talk to Alice, and then we'll go ahead and collect it. I'll go ahead and collect Kama, which is going to be the Rudia Fivers. Okie doke. So I'm going to collect all the ones that I can. There we go. I'll go that away. Okie doke. So let's see. Here. And then from there we can go back to Rudia Fibers and finish that. We'll go back to Rudia Fibers and perfect. And now we go back here. Okay. Yeah, but no, honestly, like, this story has been, like, a lot. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I'm enjoying the heck out of it. There we go. There we go. I think that one's all still busted, right? Yep. So I can't collect that yet. I got a movie on Jay. There we go. Pop it in here.
These are the talismans we were
promised. Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Not to spoil too much, but something special is coming up in the next major section of the game. Ooh.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Really?
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Talisman? Is this true?
Yeah. I just feel sorry for that giant. He just kind of toils all off of himself and...
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
Gotcha.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, it's bright yellow now.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Okay, that's beautiful.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
No.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Oh.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Okay. Flower reminds me of the big FC gathering before Dawn Show launch. I'll play that later. Very cool.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I'm enjoying these little bit of forays into the lore.
Shall we depart for Hydaelyn then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Good Lord. Duke of Kryl at the Aldesian Annex. I'm gonna be right back though. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water, stretch, maybe get some more caffeine drink. I'll be right back. Absolutely. Yeah, let me go ahead and give you permission. Absolutely. Where the hell's my cursor? There we go. Permits. Oh, come on. There we go. Absolutely. So, permit. Well, yeah, you should be a regular, though, right? Is my bot not botting here? Hold on a second. Yeah. There you go. Hey, you should be a regular, though. I thought you were. That's a cool case. That is a really freaking cool case. That is a freaking cool case. And blue! Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. With 8, oh good, it does, oh wow. That is so cool looking. Oh, that is so cool. LCD screen kit. That is so freaking cool. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Like, how terribly expensive is it, though? That's the question. That is fucking amazing looking. Huh. That is still cool looking as all get out, though. So let's do this part here. Oh, I can just teleport over here using the Aetherites. I mean, not that it'll save me too much time, but hey. There you go. Yaitus. Enter the main hall. Let's go. Wait, what? Thought. Oh, wait, are you out there then? Guess I ran right by him. There she is. There we go, let's do some sleep-ins. There we go. Stupid people. Aww. This cutscene. I kind of like these cutscenes. I see. I see.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Those are some giant-ass cookies.
What? To perfect
And
his
pizza.
brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Oh?
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Hydaelyn herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydaelyn instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
That's some good-looking pie.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem
Ah.
to radiate a joyful glow.
Oh, college food. Oh, I think Chad's frozen. Ah. Oh, it looks like it did actually freeze. Yep. Really? Okay, that's actually a lot less expensive than I thought. So college food. Ah, it's $160.
On the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth.
That's a lot better price than I really expected. But yeah, it was frozen.
In the midst of our struggles, we find small
There
moments
we go.
of
So
joy
working
to sustain us.
better in. There we go. It's all college food. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, it is. Oh, I just realized. So yeah, mostly it's college food.
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes. Well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Let's see here. Is it still frozen or it froze again? Maybe. No, it didn't. Oh, okay. Wait for show until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But it is pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
I agree with that. Wait, weren't the... Oh, no. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Oh, then. Did it freeze or am I looking at something? I'll take a screenshot of it. What the?
Cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak?
Did it freeze or something?
Or fashioned from the
Oh,
skins
it
of
froze.
your enemies? Or...
God damn it.
Well, never mind that.
Of course the game froze. Come on. Oh, damn it. Of course it froze. I hope I get to watch that part together. I'm gonna be pissed. So let's see here. Great game, but I don't know, it's irritatingly optimized. Now I gotta put in my stupidly long password, because of course. Stupid fucking people. Exactly. Come on, Final Fantasy, do the thing. Oh, Gerd. There it goes. Maybe? Let's go. Oh shit, server's currently congested. 39. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, good. Let's go and actually watch the whole thing now. Good. We kind of now hop to it. I don't want to skip it. Okay, so we might watch it a little bit more again. Sorry, I just want to watch the whole thing through this time.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, that's new. I didn't hear that part before.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the
There we
last
go. I can actually appreciate this. I see the pizza, the hamburgers. There we go.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take
There
proper
we
meals
go.
and rest if they are to maintain a healthy...
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
I'm also playing #Intel Gaming. I'm also playing on an i5. Oh, I think my browser crashed.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to
Hold on, I'm just trying to see what's going on with my chat here. There we go.
Tiring, yes, but no lasting
Crash of
harm.
joy denied.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydaelyn instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Well then.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy.
i5. Okay, I'm on a 10700K.
Come to think
I
of it.
I don't know what Intel series that is for my machine.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Those are some good-looking donuts. Just saying.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh!
Oh, go and now we'll actually get to see this go through again. Pushing up until dawn.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
And the cute flower is kind of buzzing away. There we go. I love it. Now we get to see what's up with. There he is. Let's see if it actually decides not to freeze this time.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
I wonder if he's doing this on purpose.
Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
I wonder if he's doing this on purpose.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Is that sadness in his face?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Did they purposely animate that sadness in his face there for a moment? I have to wonder.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Well then. On Wings of Hope. Okay. There we go. Let's see what we got here. There we go. I don't know, like, what is the 10700K? Is that like an i7? Kinda curious, huh? as well. Curiosity. Yep, yeah, it's the i7. Okay, yeah, the 1070 is the i7. I figured because of the 700 thing. Let's see, achievement, almost, let's see here. Disciples of the Land, almost the things. Let's see, so Son of the Bell School's in. Studium. Oh, we'll go there. Now let's see here. Chats are chatting. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cute. A little jelly. Well, polyp, but jelly. Jellies are friends. Here it is, phenomenal. Well, expected and made notified for no, you can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been official business, right? Well then. Nice of you to say, but also actually entered half the year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with others. I am certainly not the most notorious master debater. Oh then. I don't know why, this game makes me so happy. Let's go, well, let's go the right way. Excitable student. That was Offender Levelier, wasn't it? The Offender Levelier. And he's with his sister, Master Baldizion's granddaughter. Doesn't even know his name. It can only mean one thing. The event of epoch sharing proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Hair dyed with her outfit. Interesting. Are you lost? Wander in off the streets, perhaps? There we go. If you lose your way, just follow the blood curdling screams. I love it. There we go. Oh, he's just kind of hiding out there. Yeah, he does. It is. There we go.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
There we go.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it's... I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
Cursed magics.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
He's really getting into it.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I'm all for this. I like little lore bits like this.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Body, probably.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Okay.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Okay.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
I think I know what he's getting at.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the, Hydaelyn, whatever that is.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Now, what would happen if the paper... Okay. It's inscripted upon it. Oh, I see.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Right.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale, not so
Yes, I remember that. That event. Okay.
The seventh umbral calamity.
Okay.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
But then when they try to recall
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Well then.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Okay, that's fucking awesome.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Okay, that's awesome. Huh.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Okay, so they try to do, they instantly forget, like that one dude.
We must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Well then.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Now that also has some other symbolism. Doing necessary evils, and only in depth can we cleanse ourselves of the necessary evils.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Well then.
What happens after that?
Nobody knows.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Reincarnation.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Okay, this is flippin' awesome. I do love where it kind of just digresses into theory.
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
I really like this.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
I'm probably gonna keep that too. Because right now it looks like all my weapons and stuff are higher level than what they are. If you're a game, put your artisanry to good use. Sweet. I'm definitely not that level yet. Let's see here. Well, cool. We're level 82. Ew, finally! I think I'm gonna get some better armor. Because I'm kind of hoping for something a little bit different looking. Because I'm kind of running around in the same clothing and it's getting a little bit old, you know? So, to get something new would be nice and shiny. Just saying. Baldesian Annex, where am I? Let's see, why can't I qualify for this yet? Oh, Hydaelyn, I need to get to... need to get my skills up there. Okie doke, we got that. We will head there. Hop over there and do the thing. Okay. I love the snow, though. I hope this year we get the nice white fluffy snows. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Okay. Speak of Grahatia. Ha! Hip idea. Back to Lunacia, let's go. Whoops, didn't mean that. Balls. There we go. It's a party. Okay, these two are cute right here. And I wonder, how do you get this cute umbrella? I really like that. Ew, holographic. That must be from the new area from Dawn Trail. I'm guessing given the very bright colors. More tropical like, you know? Wow, we're gonna report that. There we go. Apologies for calling you away from Shoreline on such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It's only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We're locked in a war of attrition. Our forces surely contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we were overwhelmed. On accord, Doke. May I ask what your plan entails? Oh, then. Chat freeze again? I think it might have. Let me make sure it did not, because, no, it did not. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Here we go. Good, good, good. There we go. Well then. That's awesome. Okey-doke. Uh-huh. Good. Of course. Well, yeah, obviously. But people call them old. Let's go! Okay, this is awesome. Let's go from there. Rabanya, let's go. Yes, no. Go do the thing. Perfect. And my pupper. Let's give him pets because he's a good boy. There we go. Let's always give the doggo pets. Why? Because he's a good boy. Let's see here. Can't please them all. Certainly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is a peace of mind from knowing that yours is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We can. Oh, hey. Gaius. Words of your exploit travel quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this is about a minor one. The being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos, were I to travel to the Ilsburg contingent. I would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate my return as a former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. I doubt I'll be pleased to see the champion. Fair point, but as long as you do refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average Christian should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn of that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. Huh. $82, $525. Let's see. Is that going to be a better outfit now? 82, 525. Let's see here. 82, let's see. Eye level, that's a way to see here. Like, that's 194 by. Is it going? How can I tell if this is going to be better than this? You know, it's loveless, but it doesn't tell me much beyond that. Oh, I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick, but I just don't know if I want to open that yet, if it's going to be better than my current gear or not. I said, I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, trying to figure out, because that says it's eye level 525 if I get that out, if I open this, right? 525, 525. Like, what does that mean for this? Item level 530. Okay, so item level 5. Okay, so they won't be. So still not good. Better than this stuff. So I shouldn't open it yet. There's an item level 530. Yeah, so none of this I should really open. Yeah, and just say that for another class. Okay, there we go. So let's go here and do the other things. Ooh, a present! Quest accepted. Enter the Royal Palace. We're entering the Royal Palace now.
By the 12.
That's a hell of a party there.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Sweet.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
There we go. Just reading some other stuff here.
Introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! Everyone, have your attention.
Random Lalafels.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
It's a card.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Very cool.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
The
Maybe we might
avatar
finally
of
get a chance
destruction?
to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Especially with an outfit like
Accordingly,
this.
I have been
Holy
designated
shit, she's gonna
commander of
freeze.
the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hydaelyn foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Hydaelyn! Ah, yes. Hydaelyn de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Oh god. I dare say, your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohoa with my tales of daring do.
God damn it.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh, then.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Uh-oh.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hydaelyn, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Samuel Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
That's awesome as hell.
Fighting and working against and with Garleans. There's no denying the simple truth.
I'm loving it.
No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
The greater good.
But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
There we go.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our
I
strategy.
love the storyline so far.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
I love this
However,
axe.
attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. AFK for a bit. Okie doke, enjoy. Wow, that was freaking awesome. There we go. And that over, there we go. There we go. There we go, Sunya. Very cool. And finally, Maxima. There you go. Okie doke. Special made warming tissues. Nice. Here we go. Park is other car science and need of a tailor, I hear. Of course, it's Tataru. But how? I'm always, oh yes indeed. Never cease to amaze. You're coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, to pursue the highest quality fashion, Mr. How can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I have one other thing to share. Argmus and Bloomweed have finally returned from assignments in the faraway lands. They'll be staying with us at the Rising Suns for a while, so keep an eye on events throughout yours, yeah? So we're running things back at headquarters. I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Hydaelyn? Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard that Argmus and Blowinda did a fine job on carrying on in your stead while we were laying comatose. With him in charge of the Rising Suns, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in the position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Hydaelyn. I do hope these new clothes are good enough to keep you warm in Galmal. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. That's awesome. Superior Winter Woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh, hey, I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see that outfit first. Control X. I want to see the woolly. Oh, it's adorable! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so keeping that. Absolutely adorable. I'll put you over here so I don't lose you ever. Eh. It's absolutely adorable. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, here, there he is. Alright, this is where we go separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Ironworks pilot, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom, then we're gonna get this party started. So let's see. There we go, I am back, so let's do this. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Here we go! Here we go! Alright! Oh yeah! I don't know. Please note that if you enter a battle, associated with other quests or log out from this game, progress will be lost. I'll be down to level 82. Yeah.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril every
Like
step.
Garlean
But why go by
Enigma?
foot when one can simply fly?
Oh, so Garlean's range, maybe? I don't know. I gotta figure out the letters eventually. Oh, that's pretty. I must take screenshot because it's an air balloon.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Glacius.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Well, yeah, he's gonna be freezing the freaking plate mail over there. Especially he has nothing underneath it.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Let's go!
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by
Oh, that's cool! I like that armor!
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Pretty
Not
much.
impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Let's see here.
He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Let me go and pop these windows up here. There we go. Oh?
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two.
I am excited. Let's hope the game doesn't decide to crash.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice.
I like pajama shorts. Yeah. Well, the Imperial Supply Depot. A little bit underdressed.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Hydaelyn always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Yay! Explode them.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Sweet. Let's do it.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
That freaking Hydaelyns with like the freaking jewels embedded in their head, probably at birth. Or soon thereafter. Okay, so let's see here. Abilities. Keen Edge, Potent Brutal Shell, Solid Shell. Nebula. Swift Deception. Silent Takedown. Bewilderment Bomb. Okay, so
keep your wits about you.
It's done. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Swift Deception. Silent Takedown.
Seven hells.
How That didn't work how I liked it. Is that ability bugged or something? Because I want to use... In the description, yeah, it says... Oh, okay. Oh, it can be done. Why? Ah. Fuck. And then it wore out. Then. Damn. I'll see if I can make this work. So I get the timing right so I can try the takedown. There we go. Balls. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. I'm probably going to reset that. Ah, balls. Okay. So I can't use that on the magic tech things. Well, now I'm learning what I can and can't do. Mostly what I can't, apparently. What's up, man? Sure.
You want to get some bullshit?
What?
I got there at school today.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I'm bringing like, I'm grab pop real quick. I want something flavored and looks great.
Mm-hmm.
We're the vending machine. I'm like, oh, how much is it gonna be? Give me $5, $6. What? I'm fucking whatever. No, I'm not gonna go else.
$3.25. Jeez, fuck.
What I pay for it? They're expensive. Then I noticed this, the real small sign in the fucking front of the glass, like towards the top. It says, you know, drinks aren't cold. So I'm like, what the fuck? What's the point of this fucking vending machine then?
Yeah. So maybe it just broke. The freezing part is broken.
fixed, replaced, or just, you know, not using it for the set.
Because school's cheap.
They pay a vendor that provides it.
Ah.
The basic hunter, the vendor, the Imperial, come in and put the machines there. And they run the machines. Imperial, the vending company, runs the machine. Owns the machine, maintains the machine. They come in, the school gets a cut from the machines, but largely it's...
Okay. Yeah. How can I use 5 on the guard dogs? Oh, poor pupper. Well, I want to avoid the pressure plate, I'm guessing. Okay. Love you too. As always, drive safe, cause nighttime in Oklahoma, you know. Well, anytime in Oklahoma. Hiding place.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
There we go.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Hey.
Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Thankfully, the machines don't realize anything weird about a person just kind of lying there unconscious, apparently. Woof, woof. Oh, balls. I failed. Damn. Yep. Yeah, well, let's try that again. Oh! Seriously? You start all the way from the beginning. Normal. Yes. Wow. Yes. That dicker, it's like, nah, you guys are all the way over. Submission. Yes.
Keep your wits about you. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I know, but it starts the whole thing over. It's like, why? Now that I know we can't use... Now that I know if the ability is actually doing what we can and can't do. There we go. Oh, balls.
Seven hells. Oh, fuck. That thing's gonna see me. Or not. Good. Ah, I see. I imagine avoid the pressure plates, right? You gotta be kidding me. I was behind the object, but apparently not enough for the fucking thing to say. Oh, you're behind.
Oh well, now I can do this that all much faster. Go further. Come on.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
There we go. Okay, go. Apparently you can't go out this way even because I tried and that's where I got messed up. What you'd think. Be able to go around this gate, right? But nope. So then you can slip out underneath the thing, but no. Nope, 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 nope.
Damn.
Fuck.
Spotted.
Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. There we go. Gotta go around that one here. There we go. And I gotta get that last one. Oh, I just wasted that. Hmm. Access the control terminal. Oh, there's a control terminal. What's up? Okay. This way. There we go. All the explosions go. There we go. I do enjoy the minigame, even if it was a bit weird.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yay! There we go. A few minutes later, at the rear of Hillsburg, contingent supply caravan. It's a me!
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Surprise!
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
There we go. Yeah, I'll fight as myself, ha ha!
Protect the others!
Hope that works. Oh, here we go. 7. Oh shit.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Okay, just making sure the shit's not broken yet.
We're the only ones still struggling. Well, we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Let's see here. Let's see. Oops. Oh.
You lot all right back there?
There we go.
We're fine and ready for more. Hear that?
Maybe.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Am I the front or the back? There we go. That was pretty straightforward. Well, on the front line. Putting them all to sleep.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal.
In time.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That was an awesome axe. That's the only one that was nerfed.
Damn it. Help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Defeat Tempered Imperials.
Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Let's get them all collected in one area here. Oh my. That works too. There we go.
Do not fall behind!
Which is the tank here. There we go. There we go. A many little thing. There's only one that was lurking and walking that's always away. Gotcha. Take position. Oh shit. Lucilla's going to heal you. There we go. Making sure that we don't lose any of these. Now's your chance to strike.
Tremble before the sun.
What do I need to do here? There we go. Okay. I have no idea what's going on there, but hey. I was guessing the falling dusk was a good thing at the end. But yeah. Thankfully I guessed right. Yep, killed all the stuff.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Gotcha.
Sadu Hatun.
God damn it.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. And soon we shall arrive.
Well then. Gotcha. Now comes the next
cold
part.
And unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Barren domain.
800 years since first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Damn.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Oh, then.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Oh my, there we go.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
That's broken glass. Well then. This being this. It is 11:59. I've been going for about 10 hours. Holy shit. So I'm going to call it a night here. We'll be playing some more tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging around and for hanging out. If you could stay for a bit while we do a host, that'd be really appreciated, or raid thingy. So let me see how many folks we have watching. I really appreciate it, folks. Do stick around and all that good stuff so you can send love someone. So yeah. So thank you so much. Oh god. Don't want to hear my voice. Really today. Let's see. Oh, Mother Bird. Let's send the love over to her. Let's send the love over to her. There we go. Raid.
Another way up, I think. Just wondering which side would be closest.
Yeah, we'll raid her. Folks, I really appreciate that.
Oh shit, log maker.
Yeah, if you got 4 already right, thank you so much. Boop, and